Watch your step now.
Mr. Harry, ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary wind.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can...
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Immerse yourself in it.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Immerse yourself in time to cleanse the filth.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vein.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our... We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak in... Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you... Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your... You bet! The Interastral Peace brought... I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide. Well, I'm not booked for any performances. And most visitors to Penacony don't... Thanks! Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
And conquer the...
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! Give him a kid's meal. We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls. No worries. You can buy me a meal next time. Are you done ordering? I love their oat. Well, that's why let's walk while we eat. Give him a kid's meal.
I still gotta get in line.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour. Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky. Penacony's. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. Ominous? Clocky is a how... By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired? I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? I see. Let's. Hey! Hey, help! Help me! Huh? What's that? Help! Help me! Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Thanks, repay your kindness! Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump? Eyelashes. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next step.
Checked off the list. Now, where should I go next?
My dream is right before my eyes.
Consider the majestic. Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced during the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival. Family members will gather at the theater, and here we are! The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look! Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man, Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Susa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully... Time waits for no one. Let me show you around. see these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and token. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape Pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape Pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time!
How many tokens are there?
10! You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. What?
not enough credits left? Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
The one. It has to be.
Give me that grand prize!
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh. She's heading toward the bar. I...
Did you have fun? Pentagoni's golden hour is pretty amazing. I'm not sad. It's just that it's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the... I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me. I am. At least for... Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. Did you travel here alone? I see. I'm not sure whether you realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... Well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well-trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah! He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the train. It's been such a long time, old. What a coincidence to run into you. You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Pentecost. You're surprised to see me?
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the fame.
My name is Firefly? I'm a
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way, miss. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is... Come on. It's been so long since we last...
Mr. Sampo. What's the purpose?
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I... Speaking of which, old pal, I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but
Entertainment for grown-ups?
looks like my analysis is spot on.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
First time playing pool on a round table.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
You know
Seek, and you will find.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Enjoy Clocky's Pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
all the time. Sure does tire. How about you and I?
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot.
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful... Come on, pal. Show her what...
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for us.
Here's the Penacony news. This damn will affect my joints.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo. Here we are again, pal.
Oh.
Right. I have two friends here.
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guaranteed.
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of... Just be patient.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thought. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidence.
Is that... Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens? I want to let you enjoy this firsthand. Of course, it's just a suggestion. If you're... Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing? You look so...
You got sweat.
So, how did she turn into...
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked in... Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to... Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! Your way is blocked! No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret!
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so— Fine. I'll admit it.
You're back!
Look at that! You did great! This is the pervert. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go and...
You look utterly clueless.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sandstorm. Trailblazer of the astral...
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something...
Be my guest. Dr. Edward, well...
A superb idea, sir. Let's...
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me.
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends...
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Your donation is appreciated. The retreat. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is part of my dreamscape. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this...
Oh, really? Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a...
What is happening?
Harimara. Hariha. Hibaba. Esevu Ashatana. Is a Bokora Hataya. Abadu, love you with a better. Hakashibera Hall. Habira Babare, Babarata T. Babaratata. He Barabatawa. Hayara Hashu. Habaradita Baraba, the David of Guteta. Habara Baba. He Baraba. He cash Barago and Barago. But all is better. Hurabatu, but I can't do better. Halala, what I better do better, what I do, but I can die. I say, and but I wouldn't get it a bada. Harabata, do the best shoot, da. Ha!
I think she's trying to say that you're the only one who can unite these...
Ha! Superabata!
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any...
Husapata. Habarata, da. Esebadu. Halabata. Habadurabata, sarata. Habadu, sabata.
I'm confused.
Buka makahatana agama inakata. Dehata hodo jigo honahata. Dode datta hodo hetta da. まあ、でたたととたたこけ800だがほてっとな母きっとなったただひたたどでけはとどどひったなはたたくとひったほっぺきった
日がいたとさあ生きるのとたたろこぎや赤コンパキかたなみがおことこもくそのトークゴモニがもなかうそもくかきうもくのまとこまかかのこかものたおこびかかああもうここ僕ギャともういいからボラカのトゥンおぽきをアラブ語のラプードコムかいろいろもまだとしたけロカカンマシチチヨマ
우가하 농처 가사 무롱 통 카카스토 쿠츠 바란토 야가 바란타 가? 가빠라 나라타라 우모마하 아빠사카타
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to cleanse the filth.
This ends here.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll heal.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Is that all?
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yakama unka pira. Yakama unka pira.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
Oh, so. Hopefully, I can save all his way. Yeah. Kutaban hayana. Zapira aya. Kutabe to the very better. Isave do.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing it. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because I was looking forward to seeing your face. Hint at? No, more like... Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Pentecost? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself... Same as always, pal. If you still... Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let...
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. Yes, there are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. But still, I appreciate your help. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base, and I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! I'm not some random thing! I'm a clock! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Pentecomi. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
A clock that talks? Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that does... Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend! Since my friend, Misha, is in trouble! I'm begging you to help him!
Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did happen.
Calm down!
Tick-tock! He's there! He's there!
Everyone!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock! I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's us of all the lowlifes in Dreamville! Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences, my gray friend. I require your assistance. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have... I can't pull it off on my own, because they can't see... Tick-tock! Now, all we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss, and please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with...
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there...
You did it! But how did he end up like this? It must have been. It's rather out of character for him to start cracking up like that. It's just that seeing that gleeful smile on his face.
Hello, everyone! Please allow me to... Oh, come on now. Line up and give our honored guests a warm...
Sure. Oh, okay.
Ready?
Welcome to Panacoli, land of the trees.
Ah, it's my honor. It's only right we give guests...
You're welcome.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here.
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. The gang.
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about...
Oh.
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to... About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before. But she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too.
That's right! It was me! Lucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the...
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can...
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are... Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that's...
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. Once again, thank you for being kind to me.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone.
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my brave friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed—
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right in... Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Seguindo?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't...
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will... Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the garden will never—
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter... Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the...
Here.
almost there.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'd better stay close to Firefly.
A little more to the left. I am so ready for this day to be over.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. That my secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Guests aren't.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught, right? Let me try. Could you, please make an exception?
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if none of your tricks are going to work.
Seems like you won't get—
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy?
Guests aren't supposed to be here.
I can sense his penetrating gaze.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please. Honored guests. Welcome to... I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact... Oh, in that case, I'd recommend... Anyway, please just give me some... You two should enjoy this fun and exciting... Oh, but there's little dignity left in me. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying.
I feel really bad.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Oh, my. Bad? How... Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels... Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, beautiful. Right here, right now. Oh, no. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my...
He really is a man of principle.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized. Ah! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret. Ah, you're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. You fear for nothing just because you're young and let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard.
How familiar.
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Is that all?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
This ends here.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Darn it! I can't believe... If I'd had that power back then... All right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Chill.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Not good.
hand.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey begins.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Familiar.
Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench just hit.
Familiar.
Ready for another?
This ends here.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Commencing support.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Good. Time to make a decision.
Familiar. Another journey begins.
Be of your body and mind.
Not good. Ready for another?
Familiar. That's half the work.
Allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth.
Enemy targets detected.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Familiar.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Not good.
Hope you're prepared.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Ready for another?
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
This ends here.
Free will, or what? Destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Familiar.
Not good. Get it together.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it.
Is that all?
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
This ends here.
That's half the work.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah.
Is that all?
Again?
Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Is that all?
Enemy targets detected.
Get it together.
This ends here.
Still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Familiar.
Is that all?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
That's half the work.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Enemy targets to... Not good.
Is that all?
Free will, or was it fate?
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here. Is that all?
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root of the... Yeah!
Hope you're prepared.
We have a situation.
Destined for oblivion.
Immerse yourself in...
Seek, and you will find.
We can use the building materials.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
Seek, and you will find. Storm's on the horizon. Seek, and you will find. storm's on the horizon.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Again.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready for another?
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
It'll heal! A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Be of your body and mind.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Bam!
Let's go.
Is that all?
Not good.
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Familiar.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually. Just like I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I wonder what... The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Storm's on the hook. How familiar.
Ready for another? Be of your body and mind.
Destined for oblivion.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Yeah. Ready for another? Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
Ready for another?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll heal.
Not good.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
On still waters of oblivion.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been... who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? What exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What? No.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
This place...
Stream forward, gleam of old blades. Familiar.
Not good.
This ends here.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Again?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Seek, and you will find.
This... This place is really complicated. It gives me a headache every time I pass through. Not only do we have to activate the Dream's Eye, but we also have to close it a couple of times to get through. Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Half my frequent comings and goings started drawing it. I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to... Let's get rid of them.
Ready for another?
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Is that all?
Not good. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the field.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
It'll heal!
How familiar.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment, how beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern, and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the Wandering Ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express Nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the Penacony locals. harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. The family takes them in, but they don't belong in this splendid metropolis. Some have a dream called Penacony, but some have dreams that are no... And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So... I want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience, just like this moment, I'm sorry certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse. Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? Selfie. I feel a little awkward taking it by my... Is there a problem? Well... Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back to reality and resting too.
Haven of memory.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why.
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? the secret behind the... And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
for a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
This... What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No, this feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream. Can't get in touch with...
Are you in there? So quiet. Talking of the clocks.
This is too weird.
Tick-tock.
Yeah.
The workshop door isn't locked.
Huh. So you're really here too? In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place... No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I should have been wary of him sooner. Sorry. Regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who was melded to Penacony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Let's take the way around from the side. Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange
Stream
things on the
4.
wall. And they don't look like they're from the dream. Mikhail.
Find you anywhere.
Storm's on the horizon.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Is that all? Is that all?
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
From the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
From the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side?
Seek, and you will find.
This ends here!
Commencing support.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wow. It's beautiful. Incredible. This is really a sight that can... These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for... It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. Why did you...
On the still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Ready for another?
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is that all?
Familiar.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all?
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why did you come here specifically? Oh, wow. Kill you. Something very important.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
Not good.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mine.
Again. Familiar.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Seek, and you will find.
Don't go, please! You're going? It's so dark in here.
Stream forth gleam of old blades.
Strengthen our defenses. A will forged in ice never falters.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Ready for another?
Not good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
It'll heal!
Ready for another?
Be of your body and mind.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
It'll heal!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Take me with you at least. That was a close one. But we made it.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here. The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Get with you, Mikhail. I will protect you from harm. I will definitely promise you, Mikhail.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
So, you need to keep yourself safe.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it? What's going on? Though, but since there are so many doors here... The exact same room?
Help! Help me! Help.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait, you!
so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Strengthen our defenses.
Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time is calculated.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Familiar.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the... Yeah.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will. On still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The smoke is gone. The fire
Commencing
is
support.
out.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll heal.
Another journey begins. Familiar.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
sense the chill. The smoke is gone. The fire is
Free will,
out.
or was it fate? Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Familiar.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
It too shall fall.
Is there no way to lose it?
Ready for another?
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Be of your body and mind. The smoke is gone. The fire is out.
This ends here. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll heal! Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Allow me to purge the... Yeah.
All will eventually rest upon the earth.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
And you are?
Easy, dear. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. So familiar.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? Welcome to reality. More specifically, the reverie. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was helped. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence?
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you.
Not exactly. Miss Himeko said that they were...
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might... So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone, so I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations. But that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams, and the memory zone she fell into. That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, and She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing?
The gallery of thoughts.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to what could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that how could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include Miss Black Swan? We fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express? Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himeko, I simply wish, apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the
unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated.
Then it likely has something to do with the...
Huh. How do you think...
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape, someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been bought. From the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly...
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the...
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but...
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family and this is what I received. I've sent it to...
Can you hear me? Astral...
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information and out of the good... Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a... Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that...
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, It's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares in the Molten Knight. Sam is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. Which is why I didn't suggest it initially. But the way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black's...
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
One peach soul.
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate.
I'm at your service.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if...
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the...
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the dreamscapes.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact. Info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Why isn't there a sugar-free soul glad option? Why isn't there a sugar-free soul glad option?
Us people from planet Screwlup never brag.
You look anxious. You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no... Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. No. I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. All right. Drift pe-
Welcome to Penacony.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? I know you're more sensitive to Memoria. Thus, more easily if I shall use my methods to relieve you. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in...
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I know what you're thinking, but alas. Like the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby, then... These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Ah, her. How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here? Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly...
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them, and...
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Is that so? You're good, then.
She's kidding. She can't do it.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. I can protect you from harm, But in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run in...
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly glad to be traveling with you again.
I truly...
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on this.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the...
4. Gleam gold blades. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall. It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Flame 4. Gleam of old blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Again?
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
On still waters of oblivion. Again?
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream 4. Gleam gold blades. This is a dead end. You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance. It worked. You really can walk up walls. A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door. Storm's on the horizon.
Is that all? It'll heal.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not good.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah. Ready for another?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door...
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. Got it. I can see the core. Wait. 3. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone. Is she running? This is not good. Everyone? There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. Hurry, through here.
There's more than one right answer.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl, and it was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. But if in that moment, I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is." And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows,
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly.
If we can start investigating on the way,
Let's go. We have to find another...
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say? Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say? Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?